What?
Yo. Damn, when I got the headphones in, this shit is loud as fuck. Yo, how we doing? Steely Brand says, dude, I forgot Junda even knew how to stream. Ditto, brother. Same, man. I was like nervous. I was so freaking nervous before this. So freaking nervous. I was trying to remember all my fun little programs and plugins. My soundboard. Stick McCawkin. Thank you for the 3 months Prime. Dude, with headphones, the soundboard is booming. What's on the menu today? Today, what's on the menu is we're going to do a little bit of variety. Listen, here's the facts. We're knocking off the rust today. We've taken that was a long break. I was able to finally get moved, the world's longest move. And you know, you'd think with 11 days off, I would come up with a idea for the first stream back. But the fact of the matter is that that's just not very much time. 11 days. I mean, that's basically none. How's Donnie's apartment? He cursed it. He cursed it. It's huge. I like it a lot. Numerous issues. I think I have 4 maintenance requests in my tenant portal right now. They probably hate me. We have ants. The AC pipe is leaking. The washer and dryer. The washer doesn't drain the water. And the dryer doesn't dry, which, as you can imagine, are kind of 2 of the most important things for those respective items. The garbage disposal sounds like you put an Android in it. It sounds like if you put Wall-E inside of it. It's a horrific metal clanging sound. Outside of that, it's fantastic. How big is the shower they speak of? The shower is fucking huge. The shower is huge. The shower is money, dude. I didn't even realize this until I moved in. So I got in the shower and it has a regular shower head. Also, in typical Donnie fashion, this probably isn't even his fault, but it seems like something that he would do. The shower temperature is opposite. What's up?
What up? Are you eating just a whole raw onion in here? Good Lord.
Yeah, dude. I'm eating straight onion. It's good for you. Dude, I do kind of agree with you. Now that you mention it, this sandwich is pure onion.
Good God.
Is it that noticeable?
Yeah. Walk out and walk in.
Imagine my head.
Walk out, walk in. Swear to God. Walk in. Tell me what's that.
Yeah, it smells like it is a lot of onion. It is a lot of onion. Dude, I got the chicken bacon ranch. Later, Nick. I got the chicken bacon ranch from Jimmy John's, and this thing has got some. These must be fresh onions. These things are booming. We're gonna put that away though. But yeah, dude, the shower. It's like 9 feet long. Maybe only 4 feet wide, but like legitimately 9 feet long. I didn't even know this. There's the regular shower head, and the temperature nozzle is backwards. So if you want it hot, you got to go to cold. That took me a while to figure out. I had to FaceTime Donnie ass naked in the shower. But there's another shower head in the ceiling. So 2 people can shower at once. I didn't even know that. And it has a steam inside of it. I don't know how to work the steam yet. I thought about doing it this morning. I turned it on and I got scared. But it has steam capabilities. The shower is ballin'. It's ballin'. As long as it works. But yeah, dude, it's a lot of apartment. It's also just a timber loft that is. It used to be a factory of some kind. So part of the apartment floor is just legitimately a loading dock that has a 5-degree slant, which is a little bit annoying. Clues in a new daycare. We got a lot to catch up on. Clues in a new daycare. He's crushing it over there. This daycare is fucking awesome so far. Much smaller environment than the last one. The people like are they really sold me. I don't know if it's a Happy Gilmore situation with Ben Stiller, you know, the old person home guy who puts on a nice face and then is just torturing old people behind the scenes, but it looks like he's having a blast, dude. Yeah. But we don't have we're still in the guest bedroom right now because we're ordering a new bed. So we're still kind of in this weird in-between period. But it's been good, dude. It's been good. It was scorching in Chicago last week. Rude boy, happy to back in office with you. Well said. A happy clue makes us happy. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. He's had some moments living with the girlfriend as I knew was going to present some issues. Fact of the matter is that he doesn't respect her whatsoever. He turns into a deviant around her. He thinks anything goes. He turns into a gremlin. He's so 100 miles an hour at zero. Like, he's the best dog ever. The training is all going great. He has gotten phenomenally better on reactivity. Now, when we go on walks and we walk by a dog, he's totally mellow. It used to be like, it wasn't bad, but he would just like he would do anything to go say hi to that dog. Anyways, but yesterday she got home before me, and I didn't realize. I thought that I was going to beat her home. And I should have told her, because when I come home at like 5 or 5:30, that's when he's like he's got the most clue in him. He's got the most energy. So typically when I come home like after streaming, I take him out at lunch. So from pretty much like 1:30 to 5:30, he's in the crate. The first half of the day, he's pretty sleepy. But then when I come home at like 5:30 after streaming, or just if I'm not streaming, which is usually what I'm doing, is not streaming, and you let him out, then he comes out like the Tasmanian devil. So when I get home from that, I know that like if I need to change my shirt, I do all that shit before I even let him out of the crate. Like, I get everything ready, because if I let him out of the crate and then I go to change my shirt or something, he's gonna do something. He's gonna do some fuck shit. He's gonna do some sort of terrorist activity. So my girlfriend got home before I did, and I didn't realize it. She let him out of the crate, and he just like took advantage of the situation. Like I said, we are being currently invaded by ants. So there's a bunch of ant traps on this one wall of the apartment. He darts out of there. Immediately, one grabs her keys, starts chewing her keys. She's trying to get the keys. He drops the keys under the couch. He's then trying to go underneath the couch to get the keys. She's trying to go under the couch to get the keys. He then abandons that mission, pivots, goes to the ant traps, which are filled with like this gross like ant poison liquid, grabs that, carries it back to the couch, which is a brand new couch, bites it, ejects the ant poison juice alongside dead ants all over the couch, thrashes his head, and is just spraying ant poison and dead ant bodies all over the couch. And then I walk in, and I see my girlfriend. I see my girlfriend with a, I could describe it as a Vietnam, vet look on her face, a sort of shock and awe, shell shock look on her face. She's taking the covers off the couch. She tells me the whole thing. He's in jail, back in the crate. He's yelping. He's like, he's claiming he's Nelson Mandela. He's like, I did literally nothing wrong, right? And I felt so bad. I was like, I'm sorry. Like, he's so good, and then like certain times of the day, he just like turns on the bad boy. He presses the bad boy button, and then it's just fucking all hell breaks loose. But one thing I did learn that's helped a lot is because the other issue is that we've still in the process of moving, so there's shit everywhere. And his number one thing that's a big issue right now is that he just loves to pick up shit in his mouth and like play with it. Like it's been really hard to get him to understand the difference between like your toys and your things versus like, a priceless heirloom. But what I started doing, because I saw a video about it on the internet, was like was I just keep him leashed in the house a lot. And I let him still do whatever he wants, but I just kind of keep him leashed. And honestly, the weird thing about it is that when he's leashed, he kind of just like naturally understands that he's not going to be able to do fuck shit. So I started doing that, and that's made it a lot easier. And then eventually he will start to just do it naturally. Like, for example, I had him on leash, and then I just like let go of the leash, and I didn't care. And he thought that he was tethered to my office chair. And he didn't move, even though he could have. So, yeah. He's testing her. Yeah, I feel bad because what I should have done more of in hindsight is that because he knows that I will give a correction if he does something I don't like. And she's never done that, right? So now whenever we go on walks together, I'm going to give her the leash, and that way he knows that she's also not going to stand for that stuff, because he trolls her. He truly does troll her. He's a troll. He's a troll and a gremlin. He goes for things that are like the most important thing to you, as if he knows. Like there's a million things he could grab that would be fine. Inconvenient, but fine. But he goes for like irreplaceable items. Putting a band-aid on a gunshot wound by putting a leash on him inside. Is it though? She has to assert dominance. Yeah, I agree. I don't think I don't prescribe to like I don't fully believe in the whole like you have to be the dominant alpha of your dog, but I will say this, in Clue's specific case, that is true. Mostly because he's just like a super confident, strong dog. That's the other thing too, is that like he knows that physically I can stop him from doing stuff. And if I want to physically impose myself and stop him from doing something, I will. He doesn't know that she can do that, and frankly, I don't know if she can. We lost numerous Apple AirPods since my ex would leave them out. Never the dog's fault. Okay, here's the other part of the equation where like I'm a little bit gracious towards Clue. I didn't really say this. I'm very careful about saying this because he's grabbed a few things and she's like, God, I can't believe he did that. And I'm like, well, maybe you shouldn't have left it like within reach. You know what I mean? Like she needs to learn Clue. Like she'll have like dinner and like we'll get dinner out and she'll leave the food on the edge of the counter. And I'm like, you sweet, sweet summer child. That's got to get pushed to the middle if you want it to make it. You cannot say that to her. You cannot. You just lead by example. Because both things are true. Like, he shouldn't do that. That's how it is with Huskies. I got to be in charge or they'll just run the world. Yeah, I mean, I've seen other trainers talk about that. There's specific breeds where, like, you have to be, like, pretty like militant with them or else they will take advantage of the situation. Like confident, powerful dogs, like they will 100% take advantage of the situation if you don't set like very fucking clear boundaries. A-Dub, thank you for the 13 months. Did I miss anyone else? Ratzar, thank you for the 6 months.
26 face.
Thank you. Oh. Yeah, you got to be real careful with telling her it's her fault. Oh, I'm learning quick. I'm learning real quick. Because, like, yeah. Oh, yeah. You also have to be consistent in enforcing the boundaries. You have to be super consistent, man. Super consistent. But he's doing great. He's doing good. The new daycare has been great. He did really good on the 4th of July. He did good on the 4th of July. I mean, I did give him... It was an Elon Musk amount of tranquilizers. Just because of the fireworks. But he handled it pretty good. He was in, like, the most high-stress environment. We went to a friend of ours' house in the suburbs, and it was like a barbecue at a house, and it was like 3 babies, 6 dogs in a confined space. And I was like... But he did good. He did good. After the thing that was a little interesting was that, like, he was really good, but then, like, after like 4 hours, I could tell that he was getting a little bit, like, overstimulated and was really tired, but, like, didn't feel comfortable enough to rest. So we almost got worse because it was just too long, too much. So I was like, we got to get out of here. Loading him up with fentanyl. Yeah, 100%. He's got that lean. Good old Trazodone. Oh, yeah, dude. I got him on the Trazzy. I got him on the Gabby. And then, dude, there's this other one that a friend of ours put us onto called these. They're from Zesty Paws. Zesty Paws. Perfect for Clue. My trans dog. They're like just, you know, melatonin and a few other things are over the counter. They're calming bites. Those flatten him more than the meds do. Those flatten him way more than the meds do. So that was helpful for the 4th. And also, my new apartment isn't hollow. So it's way quieter. It actually has sound insulation, unlike my papier-mâché former apartment, which I drove by the other day, and I swear to fucking God, that building is tilting. I think it might collapse. I'm not bullshitting you. That building is so... like, when I told the story on Anus, I did a terrible job of it. When I told the story on Anus about the karaoke night and then the party the next night... Dude, I can't explain to you how fucking loud it was. It was as if I was wearing headphones that was in the room. Though the amount of insulation in that apartment's crazy. And I honestly think it's tilting. It's like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Like, do you know what the name is? I need to try them on my dog. I sent it to Nick this morning because he was asking. Yeah, it's called, hold on. It's called Zesty Paws Advanced Calming Bites. They fucking work, dude. Right here. Oh, shit. I got a new phone, too. And I'm not used to the new button on the side. Right here. These guys, dude. Dude, this may as well be anesthesia. But you got to get the advanced, the good shit, if you really need it. You get the window repaired? Oh, no. I don't really care, though. But they did come in and clean up the carpet, but we're still finding so much glass. Dude, the way that glass shattered couldn't have been worse. Like, it is so many tiny pieces of glass. I've spent so much time cleaning it, and then they professionally cleaned it, and there's still glass. I think millions of years from now, they'll be finding glass. Truly. But I didn't sit on my ass the whole time during the break. Let me show you guys something. I'm hoping this will work. Let's see if this will work. What's up? Welcome to the freaky stream. Welcome to the freak nasty naughty stream. Is it working? That's a freak. I got the voice changer. Yep, coming in. Over. Is the voice changer working? Yeah, we got a live streamer over here who's yapping his ass off, won't play the video game. We got a 1082. We got a streamer who won't shut the fuck up. Wait, is it? Did it? That's working. We can hear both voices. Oh, okay. Okay, over. We're gonna check it on the over. the problem with it is that I can make it so that I can hear the voice changer, but there's a slight delay. So it like fucks me up. Like if I'm doing the voice changer and I'm talking and I can hear myself, there's a slight delay. So I like interrupt myself, which is a cruel thing. One of the worst things I can imagine for a person. Something that other people struggle with a lot is being interrupted by Rudy, and now I'm a victim of it myself. So the problem is that like I have to see if it works, and I have to turn that off, or else I can't do it because I like it like breaks my brain. But if the mix is off, then hold on, I can fix the mix. I didn't know how to do the mix. I can fix the mix. Not working. Well, right now I don't have it on. Hold on, let's try this one. Hello.
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 So if
So
the mix is at 100. Now the mix is at 40. Okay, so mix at 100. Mix at 100. That works.
That works.
Someone asked for the girl voice. There it is.
There it is.
Welcome, pussies.
Welcome, pussies, to the hard dick stream. Hope you guys like it. We can still hear your normal voice. Well, we're still working on the tech. It just repeats you a second later. Okay, so then that means that's a huge problem. Because that means that when I turn it on, I have no way of knowing if it's working. And I just have to hope it's on. Because if I do the thing where I can hear myself back, I wonder if I do it in OBS. Cause I can turn it on where I hear myself. I can't. Is there an echo? You know what? Someone just said you probably need to change your input mic in OBS. That's a good point because I'm using voice mod. I used to use this forever ago, and I just finally re-downloaded it because I saw a Doja Cat clip where she must have been using it, and it was hilarious. And I was like, "Damn, let's get the soundboard going again. Let's get the voice changer going again." They've drastically improved it, but they do have a virtual mic. And I wonder if that's going to make it better. Because that's the problem, is that I think that there's like... Yeah. Yeah, we'll get it fixed some other time. But I just want to show you some of the other ones. Hold on. Kratos. Battle Droid. Bad Boy. Hey. Jarvis. Show me Messi's butthole. TTS, it works better than TTS. I feel like TTS is actually finally working. A lot of tech going on. Maybe watch back the VOD after so you can hear what we're hearing without interrupting yourself. Yeah, that's true. Because what I'm dealing with right now is like a Greek parable. That's like if podcasters were alive during ancient Greece, during the times of Prometheus, the Greek parable would be that you live in hell forever, constantly interrupting yourself. I'm so glad this makes you happy, but we've got some bugs to fix. I respect the honesty. I respect the hell out of the honesty. But let's get warm, man. Let's get warmed up with some brain games. Let's do a connections. We haven't done a connections in a minute. Do you guys like the smaller box cam? The other thing is I have to wear headphones with that too. I might have to be a headphone guy from now on. Okay. why would they put Oliver in here in the wake of a tragedy? San Anselmo? I've actually heard of that. No idea what it is. Colbert, Discount, Plot, Letterman, Bernie. Say Colbert, Letterman, but they've been doing some goofy shit. Because I don't see any other late night hosts. Annie Hall, are they doing Woody Allen movies? Dude, I remember I watched Annie Hall when I was in college in one of my film classes. And even in that movie, I'm like, dude, this Woody Allen guy is kind of like... I didn't know anything about the weird fucking adopted daughter thing. I was like, this dude's kind of whack. Like, the movie was fine, but I was like, I don't care about some like stuffy dude in New York just trying to get pussy. Hall, I mean, Don Lemon? Are they hosts? Jack Lemmon? Is Jack Lemmon a Batman character? Is Jack Lemmon the reporter in Batman? I could be so wrong. This could work. Letterman Hall. Because I think there's a Hall. There's some Hall, like, TV guy. I'm not sure about that, so I'm going to save it. Jock, team captain. Plot. Discount. Jock, All-American team captain. That works. Oh, Letterman jacket? Told you. I knew they were going to throw... The Letterman, one of those was trying to throw us off. I knew it. Okay, there we go. Good start. That's why we wait. Dude, the connections in this day and age, connections in 2026 is all about the hezzy. All about... You got to be real patient. You can't just fire. Because they try to lead you into traps. Like they do to Paul Atreides in Dune Messiah. I'm almost done with Dune Messiah. What the fuck is going on? That book is wild. French onion soup. French bulldog. Discount study hall. What the hell is San Anselmo? Conservatory. I mean, I think what could Colbert be, dude? Colbert, Bernie Mac. Is it stand-up comedians? But then where is... Oh, John Oliver. Colbert, Hall, John Oliver, and Lemon? Political commentators? No shot, right? Is Hall right, though? Bernie Sanders is... Imagine someone thinking Bernie Sanders is a political commentator. I didn't even get one away? Ooh, yikes. Okay. We gotta slow down. Study, kitchen, conservatory, hall. Shit. Plot on a graph. Plot a course. Study, maybe? Shit, dude. Plot hole, study hole, hall hole, Bernie hole. Jarvis. Show me. I can't hear myself. I'm just going to hope it's working. Jarvis, show me Bernie hole. Did it work? I'm thinking kitchen, hall, study, and then my hunch is conservatory. Because, like, don't some big mansions have conservatories? We can hear you also. Yeah, that's why I started to step away from the mic. We're going to go back and do some R&D on the voice changer. I'm going to try this. Rooms in Clue. Okay. That was right. Discount Tire, French Tire. Undeezy. Thank you for the subscription. God, that's loud for me. Is it that loud for you guys? So we have names here. But then discount plot, San Anselmo. I don't know how to say this. Anselmo in French. I had a buddy named Ansel. French. Oliver has liver in it, but I don't think any of these other ones have words inside of them. Count for discount. None of these are palindromes. I don't know. I mean, these names got to be something. I think either Lemon or French, but I think Bernie, Oliver, Colbert. Oof. Oof. I didn't even get one away. Did they get rid of the one away? All right, I'm going to chat for a hint. Oh, Ernie, Count. Dude, I was thinking of Count as in like Sesame Street. So is that Sesame Street? Ernie, Bert, Elmo, and Count. Yep. Ernie, Elmo, Bert, and Count. Yep. That's cheeky, that is. I have no idea what French, Plot, Oliver, and Lemon. Dude. It was Twist. It was... Oh, I said Plot Hole. I didn't say Twist. Oliver Twist, Plot Twist, Lemon Twist, French. What's a French twist? What's a French twist? You can just put French in front of anything and it's a thing. Oh, it's a hairstyle. That's something the females be doing. It's an elegant vertical updo. Dude, the Count reminds me of an OG YouTube video. I don't know if this is going to hold up. I remember one time I was at my buddy. Oh, Mike, if Mike's here. Dude, Mike, if you're here, shout out Vintage Mike. He used to have bonfires all the time in high school, and we would get so baked. And so anyways, we would just be at the, not bonfires, but just a fire pit. And someone pulled up this video of the Count from Sesame Street singing a song, but they put a beep. It's like, I'm the Count, and I really love to, and then they'd beep it. And I don't think I was pissing my pants laughing. I was like, you know when you laugh so hard that you dribble? It was honestly like an OG Cumtown bit where they used the beep. Oh, speaking of which. I'm the Count, and I really love to. Unnecessary censorship had a moment. Yeah, right. Censored. That's it. Literally right there. This is worth it. This is worth a DMCA. This is worth a copyright strike. Actually, probably not at all. This fucked me up when I was 16.
You'll know that I am called the Count. because I really love to. Sometimes I sit and all day, but sometimes I get carried away.
Dude, this part where it picks up pace.
I slowly, slowly, slowly getting faster. Once I start it's very hard to stop. Hey, faster, faster, it is so exciting. I could forever until I drop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I love whatever the amount.
Classic. This takes me back. Oh, did you guys know about this one? Oh, it had 6 million views. Dude, speaking of old school YouTube, last night I randomly remembered this old school YouTube video that I showed my girlfriend. Remember Shy City, Maine? Shy City, Maine. Keep your fridge stocked.
What's up? Y'all know it's your boy Shy City, man. Yeah, now a lot of y'all, you know what I'm saying, you know I put you onto the whip game, put you onto a lot of things about the card game. You got any questions, holla at me. Right now, you know what I'm saying, you in a nigga's kitchen. Hold on, just for the moment of silence for the brand new Italian tile. Yeah, they just put
This is old as fuck. Dude, this, I when I brought it up last night, I couldn't believe it was 17 years ago, bro. 08. This might be the first, like, there probably was 9 videos on YouTube at this time.
this down last night. Ain't this shit cool as hell, man? Pure Italian. All right, fuck that shit. Anyway, okay, all right. So I was at my nigga's crib, okay, and I was trying to tell the nigga if he could just do small things to his Chinese, just small things. The shit's from Egypt, and it flips over like this.
This shit from Egypt. It's a chrome garbage can. Yeah, that's a classic. Pure Italian tile. I ain't never seen that before. Anyways, yeah, that's a classic. But this is, I'm not a React streamer. I'm not a rapper though. Should we do the Wordle? Wordle's whack, dude. Let's get it. I thought he was playing the Chameleon game. We might play the Chameleon game. We're knocking off the rust today, so I'm down for whatever. We could play some James Bond. I don't really want to do Kerbal. I think we saw all of space. But we could do James Bond. We may as well check out Mecca. We can do a few things. Let's go with detox, one of the worst first words you could ever do. And that's why. But I'm a psycho bitch. Okay. But we got rid of an E. Outside the X, that is somewhat helpful. Okay. No E. Interesting. So that makes me think A or a UI. No D, though, so we can't do fluid. No E, huh? I can't think of any other word with UI other than fluid that's 5 letters, which can't be the case. Druid, but we now don't have a D. Ruin? We got to get these ruins, I guess. Okay. No T, so it can't be stint. So it can't be swine. So after, it could be swing. Really? Okay, so S. We have a Q, a Y, a P, sping, swing, shing, J, sking, sling. It's probably sling. Too easy. all those sounded like near like in the neighborhood of slurs. What other games do we have? What else? There's something else I was gonna talk about. Messi. I was gonna talk about the World Cup. That Argentina game was nutty. Egypt, that's a tough one. That was such a classic Argentina. They just like, they remind me kind of the Patriots, where they just like, they don't look the greatest all the time, but they just win. Mostly Sports did the Impossible quiz last week. Haven't seen that in a long time. Bro, I did that on stream. That drove me insane. Will you do puck talk about the blunders of the America match? No. I won't do any foot talk. I won't do any film breakdowns. But, I mean, dude, I think we were all drinking the Kool-Aid a bit. I've long been a USA soccer truther, where I'm like, listen, they're fine, but they are not nearly at the level to like really, they could maybe squeak into the round of 16 if they get a good draw or they get lucky. But like, everyone's like, they look so good, and I was like, yeah, they look good, but like, let's take stock here, okay? I actually did this before the stream. As soon as they ran into a real team, it was you could just see it, you know what I mean? And also I would say that they probably didn't play well, but that Belgian team, even though those are like one of the quote unquote big hitters, Belgium this time around is not what they were. And secondly, they always kind of blow it, they always underperform. But if you look at who the USA played, okay, when everyone was all like, holy shit, we're going to do it, we played against Paraguay, who, to be fair, defensively was a really tough team to play against. Paraguay, Australia, they lost to Turkey, and they beat Bosnia. Not exactly the cream of the crop. Not exactly, they didn't beat England. They didn't beat France. They didn't beat... Also, where's Denmark? I realized that yesterday. Where is Denmark? You know, they didn't beat Croatia. They didn't beat, any of the top whatever teams. They did look a lot better, but I do think that that game probably, like, I think a more fair score would have been like, what was the final score? I mean, it was 4-1, but like in reality, if I was going to say if that game was played like fairly, or like there wasn't like extra random, like that goal where they just completely screwed the pooch, Matt Freeze and the whatever, and then the Lukaku goal at the end, like it's probably 2-1. That clip of Lacey saying France were coming for you, Lacey, calm down. Yeah, listen, we were not ready for the Belgian static. The lightning storm, I mean, to quote Will Compton, the offensive nightmare of the France team, it would be shocking. But yeah, no Italy. I mean, Italy's in this weird thing right now where they either win tournaments or don't make it at all. Like, they're back-to-back World Cups not making it, then they also won the Euro. Bizarre. But, where's Russia? Some Americans needed that reality check last night. These countries have dedicated generations to these World Cup matches. We never stood a chance. Yeah. Backbreak was giving them a goal immediately after scoring. Yeah, I mean, a lot of like the game state, like it could have been a close game. Like they did a great job tying it up. Dude, shout out to Malik Tillman. That was really cool to see. The first free kick goal he had was beautiful. That got an audible gasp out of me. I was like, holy shit, a direct free kick goal, like perfect. But the second one took a deflection, but still, like, you got to be good to get lucky like that. And banned him because of the Ukraine invasion. What, you can't what, because sorry, like Putin's like, oh wait, it's because I invaded Crimea, I can't our guys can't play in a fun little game. Norway, Brazil was nuts too. I mean, dude, you want to talk about a team? They were my dark horse coming in, Norway, strictly because of Bodo Glimt. Dude, being a Man City fan, I was acutely aware of how sneaky good Bodo Glimt was. This random team in fucking Norway that like made a crazy good run in the Champions League out of nowhere. None of their players are notable, but they all are just worker bees that just can handle shit. None of them are dazzling, none of them are great, but they do a fucking job and they're all solid as shit. And the majority of that team is those players who play together. So they're like a really well-rounded team. Like, that's the interesting thing about the Brazil game, was that Brazil, granted, this Brazil team is not even remotely close to the Brazil teams of the past. And the player composition was just weird. It's not even so much having the best players; it's having the best team composition. And Norway have like a great game plan. They have guys for every role, and they have Erling Haaland. And dude, Sorloth has impressed me a lot. I didn't know much about him. I know he played for Atletico Madrid, but I didn't know that much about him. He's some big giant freak. He plays great. Odegaard, I don't know what his deal is. Like, he's really good, but at the same time, like, are you alive? Like, are you like, he just has that like Arteta still in him where it's like, we're not making a forward pass. Anyways, Norway has looked very well rounded. I don't know how it's going to work out with England but yeah, that Brazil team was just not it. I feel bad for Neymar. He's had a great career and also at the same time a super heartbreaking career. And you got to bring Neymar for his last World Cup, but at the same time, like, you got to have, like, João Pedro needs to be in that team. Like, João Pedro should be there. You kind of got to bring, who's the guy from Brentford? Thiago. He scored 20 goals for Brentford. No one's ever seen him score, but he scored 20 goals in the Premier League. You kind of got to bring him, but like, over Endrick or him, you probably should be bringing, or over Neymar, you got to bring João Pedro. But like, it's the same thing as like Ronaldo. Like, Ronaldo's gonna play. You know, like, you got to do it. You know, you're dealing with a larger than life entity. Rudy, 5 minutes ago, I'm not going into soccer. That's the classic. You got me going. I mean, it's interesting. It's been really interesting. You know, I joined this pool, like you put $20 in and you make this whole pool. You know who absolutely fucked me in that pool? And granted, I don't know much about a lot of these teams. Like, I watched one video of someone smarter than me, like, talking about, you know, the teams. I thought Turkey was going to win their group. Turkey remarkably let me down. They played so bad. And fucking South Korea. I thought South Korea was going to kind of be like Norway, where it's just a bunch of guys that aren't stars, but they do a job. Completely, absolutely let me down. And Turkey, holy fuck. And then but going back to England, I don't know how Norway's going to handle England. Like, England has a really good team composition. I always knew Jude Bellingham was really good, but I've only seen like that first season at Real Madrid. It's like, okay, he's playing in like a more advanced role, pretty much as like a shadow striker, and he put up a lot of goals. Dude. Against Mexico in the Azteca, Jude Bellingham was the best player I've seen in years. That was like prime Pogba physical dominance. Like, he was going absolutely animal mode in every 50-50 ball, dribbling by people. He'd get kicked in the leg. He keeps running. He was a man possessed. I was like, holy shit, this guy's incredible. I'm a soccer casual, and this is my first time really watching Haaland. This guy's an absolute beast. Yeah, I was explaining Erling Haaland to my girlfriend, and then I was explaining to her like all this stuff and how much I love him, and how like one, he's like this like physical freak superstar, but on top of that, he's like a pretty funny, like down to earth, likable guy, and like he's like a frequent poster. He loves posting on Snapchat, which is odd, but he's very funny. And then the rest of the night, my girlfriend was just like, did you see this? He's so funny. And I'm like, this is my thing, okay? I shouldn't have explained this to you. And then she was doing the whole bit where she's like, why don't you have sex with him? And then she was doing the bit where she's like, if you guys had sex, he would pound your shit. He would pound you. You'd be a little baby bottom. Mansplaining backfired hard. Yeah, it turned into me getting sodomized. Baby bottom. Yeah, her saying that Haaland would pound my shit was crazy. And he would. He's 6'5". He looks like a dude. I hate to be like a afterwards guy. I think I had this bookmarked. I literally was thinking, like, what I've always thought about Haaland, and like the jokes write themselves about how like he looks like an ancient being from the Anglo-Saxon Danish wars. Like if you've seen the show on Netflix, The Last Kingdom, where just the Danes and the Vikings fighting against the Anglos, he literally looks like a Neolithic Viking. And then I literally had the same thought where I was like, Anthony Gordon looks like an old British guy. Like you can picture him as a peasant being like, we need more straw, my lord. You know, you can see him with like a bucket helmet that doesn't really fit. He's a little farm boy. The king gets embroiled in some war. Someone shoves a spear into his hand and he runs into battle and gets his throat slit and never gets to marry the fucking, girl that lives at the bakery or whatever. And then someone literally tweeted like, we have two very rare phenotypes. I can't find the tweet. Anyways, it doesn't matter, But yeah, Erling Haaland is just a freak. Oh yeah, here it is. Anthony Gordon truly looks like a man who has time traveled from medieval Europe. The plague took her, me lord. The plague took me family, me lord. I got nothing left. The fields, they've turned on us. The crops. And then this guy, like, shows up at your village, burns everything down, decapitates all your goats, drinks their blood, spits it into the air, takes your loved ones, shoves a stick up their ass, and displays them around his campfire, and then starts talking to them as their friends. What were we doing again? How do we get here? I don't know. I don't know if England is gonna. I think obviously France is shocking. The quality of players they have, like, just fucking shocking. Argentina is just like so experienced, and they're not exactly the best, but like even when they won in 2022, they grinded out games, and they just have that like championship it factor, So I could see once again Argentina kind of upsetting France. England is kind of like in between the two, where they're not as like shocking explosive as France, but they also have like a really steady base. The defense on England's a little dicey. Also, big shout out to Elliot Anderson. I'm so glad we got our boy on the cheap. Only $115 million. That's light work. That's light work for the oil boys. Can we fling Jeb into orbit today? He said he's done with that game, which is crazy. Okay, I'm not done with it. If you guys really want to, I'm down. It's not that bad. Are we doing some House of the Dragon talk? I actually haven't watched it yet. I've been kind of waiting on that because I just read Fire and Blood, so. But I'm kind of waiting for him to come out so I can all watch it. I also didn't even finish Night of the Seven Kingdoms because I just read it, and now I'm reading Dune. I'm deep in Dune right now. I'm deep in Dune. All my references are like niche Dune book references now. I'm texting people like the spice must flow. No one gets it. We can probably do all of them because I see people being like, please James Bond, please Mecca, and please Kerbal. So we can do them all, dude. Clues at daycare, so we got some more time. Just finished Clash of Kings today. Banger, dude. Banger. I do want to check out. I downloaded Mecca, so I do want to check it out. Emma says I could clip farm the hell out of that. Oh, Emma, I got you. It's actually better not to binge. They play really well week over week now, not like last season. That's good to hear because Game of Thrones was so good that I actually enjoyed the weekly drops because it was so exciting. It was such an event, and then you could ingest everything. Which I always mix up Storm of Swords and Clash. Clash is the second book, right? That's the banger. That is the banger book. Feast I don't know. I really like Feast. A lot of people put that as like their least favorite because it's a lot slower, but Feast, I like Feast a lot. Oh yeah, are we? Someone said, are we ever getting Ready rentals again? Yeah, Thursday. Eddie's coming back Thursday. I should also mention, I put it in the Discord, but I think going forward, Tuesday, Thursday is going to be stream days. Rudy, what game should be remade or revamped besides Bully? Bully's a great one. I would say... I'm tempted to say Far Cry 3, but it doesn't really need it. You know what would be a good one, actually, is the King Kong Peter Jackson video game. That in, like, UE5 would be nice. George gets better at writing throughout the years, and it shows in the books to me. I would agree with that. Yeah, because, like, Feast and... A Dance of Dragons, there's like this feeling of like it's a lot more like it's slower, but it feels so much more like human. Like the characters feel a lot more human. Like Clash and Storm are just like action movies. They're just bangers, you know, but it's like in the heat of war. Whereas like Feast and Dance are like much more like individual, interesting, like really, really well written conversations, and like the thoughts of the characters or like feel like what that person would actually think, and that it's like this really great slow burn. It's like a lot more like political. And also in Feast, like the best part about Feast is that like a third of the book is Cersei just absolutely bricking everything. Like she's trying her hardest. She finally has her moment at the wheel, and she's hitting every curb. Like she cannot get a single decision right. Everything that she thinks is wrong, and it's like it's like bizarrely satisfying and low-key funny. Fable would be sick as well. Yeah, but there's a new one coming out. Knights of the Old Republic is not a bad one either. I want them to redo Black Ops 3. Love that game. Oh, Blops 3, or I love Black Ops 4 a lot. Let's go into orbit. Here's what I'm thinking. Actually, no. Let's boot up No, actually, because we can get into it quick. Let's just go into orbit real quick. Then we're going to do Mecca, and then we'll round it out with a mission in James Bond. How's that sound? That feels like a nice progression, because James Bond is kind of, you got to get sunk into it. We can get to orbit in 30 minutes. Minimum. And then we can check out Mecca, and then if we want a little dessert, we'll go James Bond. James Bond. Like I kind of just want to play it. Oh, the first Splinter Cell? I don't even remember which one I played. Dude, Splinter Cell was sick. I don't even remember which one I played. It was so long ago. Are you going to play Mecca with chat? Can we do that? I'd be down. Jesus. That was booming. Have there been off-camera missions done? No. Who did we send out into the cosmos never to return? One flight in progress, yep. I don't even remember how to play this, dude. Our goal last time was to get into a stable orbit, and we drastically undershot it and then drastically overshot it. And now we have somebody who is going to be traveling space for millions of years in a refrigerator-sized spaceship. Let's get 4 boosters, not 3. I don't think we need more boosters, dude. We had too many boosters. Which one was it? The Piper Jones 4? Dude, yeah, this thing was absolutely stunning how this thing could have sent us to the edge of the universe. Oh, dude, I don't remember the controls. Holy shit. Okay. So we got our first stage. Spacebar is the next stage. Coupler. That's our next booster. Okay, so we have fuel tanks in each of these, which is good. First parachute, second parachute. I mean, should we just launch? And then where's our science rig? How do I... Okay, there's the science. There's our fuel tank. Science. Service bay. We have the landing gear. We have the thermostat. We have the thermostat. That's our parachute. Thermostat. What is this thingy? Why won't it let me? There's our antenna. Why won't it let me click this? And then can I open this? Yeah, service bay. So then this has our mystery goo. Got it. Using the D key to aim at 90 degrees. Yep. Okay, yeah. I think we should just launch real quick because we got to knock the rust off. Okay, S and... What was it? S? I got to turn on... I guess I can click it. Is this... T and R. Okay, that's our flight assist. Throttle is shift, right? Yeah. So we put the throttle up, and then we got to follow. We got to get down. We got to tip it to 90, right? And we got to be precise with our So yeah, the yaw is what we want. That's D. So we just got to tap D to get that yaw nice and gradual towards 90. And then when we decouple, we got to fire again pretty quick. I remember the whole flight plan thing. I'm not a GPS guy. I'm like let me just put it into space, which is why we overshot the solar system last time. But flight 1, we're just going to try to get into an orbit. Just, breakfast ball. This is a breakfast ball. Just pay attention to your map view and don't over accelerate. Of course, obviously. Duh. Launching in 5, 4, spacebar. 5, 4, a little more throttle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. God, that was loud. So I just got to stay in this green line. Or does the green circle move with me? We got Bill Kerman at the wheel. Thank you for the prediction. Oh, I did launch with a fa, not a dude's rock. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we are not in a good place. We're spinning. We are spinning. We are spinning. This is kind of tight, actually, though. Look at this little corkscrew. We'll be okay. Look, we're almost back. We leveled out. Why didn't it decouple? Why didn't it decouple? Oh, there we go. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. Okay. Almost there. We can fire a little more. Bring the throttle down a bit. Are we too... We got to angle down. Let's throttle down. Let's throttle down. Let's just see where we're at. I think we're still too vertical, dude. But we're kind of almost in an orbit. We still have a little fuel left. I do think we need to wait a sec and just take a peek at the scenes, dude. Is it still growing? Okay, it's not growing. So I think we need to shallow this out a bit. We definitely went way too fast. And now we almost need to, like, really kind of go down almost. Is this blue line where we want to be? Is that the orbit button? Let's try it. Almost there, dude. We're just not quite... I don't know if we have enough juice to, like, really get around this. Yeah, I think I have too much height. We need to, like, legitimately go, like, straight down. Almost. Burn it. Save a little bit, save a little bit, save a little bit. Dude, this isn't moving. Do we have another phase of burners? I don't think we do. I think this is our last burner. We are still drifting away from the Earth. Do we need to go straight down? We might have to. I think we gotta go straight down, dude. With what we got left. Gun it. And that's it. Oh shit, now we have nothing left. Dude, we were so close to an orbit. We were so close to an orbit. That was our best one. Alright, well, let's get down on the ground. Oh wait, should we do science first? I guess we should wait till we get to our AP, right? Can I warp here? We want to do our science at the Popsis, right? I still don't even understand how the antenna thing works, if I should do that or not. Okay. Science time, boys. Oh, I haven't done this one yet. Observe the goo. Log the pressure data. Log the temperature. Okay, so here's my question. Holy shit, dude. We really got up here. Do I relay this back to Earth or no? The too hot thermometer. I love Project Hail Mary. Just watched it last night. Yo, I was actually thinking about watching it. Should I read the book or watch the movie? If you're planning on coming back, don't relay. Good to know. All right, so let's close this. Let's close this. And then now we just make our descent. Should I detach? I guess there's no point in keeping this. Bye-bye. Can we see our friend that's stuck in space? She's somewhere. There she is. There she is. Valentina! Talk, Valentina. It's time for you to let go, Valentina. Your watch is ended. Cinema. Oh, make it your iPhone wallpaper right now. Take a screenshot. This is history. Raise your visor. Raise your visor. One last time. Why am I actually getting sad? This is actually getting like a little too sad. This is like McConaughey going into the black hole. Sometimes to go forward, you gotta leave something behind. Newton's third law. Detach! Come on, Tars! Dude, how lucky is that fucker? You fall into a black hole and it happens to have an apartment in it. You guys are not gonna believe this. Okay, back to the mission. Can I go back to my other mission, please? Whoa, I'm like near this shit. Hold on. Wait, how do I go to it? No. Wait, is that him? Where's our... Oh. Wait. Where's our ship? Where's Earth? Uh-oh. How do I get back? Okay. Whew. We're good. We are still going. Okay, let's Whoa. That fast forward button is tricky. That fast forward button's pretty sensitive. I'll tell you that. We had it. Bill's gone. That's okay. Next man up. Why didn't you submit an application for Streamer U? I tried, but my learning disabilities, my streaming disabilities kept me from applying. I had to go to a different program, different school. I had to go to Special Streamer University. Alright, we can get in orbit. Bring back the Piper Jones 4. We're good. Okay. Where's in chat? Did I gun it too hard on the ascension on the first? I feel like the first stage I'm like way overshooting it. You know? All right, Jebediah. I did watch a little bit of Kai Cenat's like announcement yesterday. A lot of them were just big streamers already. Like, it was like his buddies and stuff, which like is his thing. He can do what he wants. But I was like, damn, that kind of sucks. Find the atmosphere on the way out. Once you're out, then you're good to throttle down. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Predictions up. Get it in. 5, 4. Wait. You also have enough thrust, so angling 90 isn't as critical. Okay, but is that green circle where I should be aiming? Five, 4, 3, 2. Good morning, Vietnam. 1. Lift off.
Deep rock.
Cranking 90, cranking 90s, cranking 90s. Okay, don't tilt too much. Don't tilt too much. Don't tilt too much. Don't tilt too much. Please don't tilt too much. I feel like you're tilting too much. I feel like we're off. We are off. We're going to get into a tailspin. We are going to get into a tailspin. We're dead. We are so dead. Corkscrewing again. Regaining control. How does this keep happening? How am I doing, like, advanced maneuvers right now? I don't think this is how they drew it up. We're back. Steady. Okay, now we need to angle. Now we need to angle big time. Why does it corkscrew like that? I almost just hit spacebar. That would have been bad. Why is it not firing? Wait, do I press spacebar to fire? Okay, we're good. I think we're okay. Keep going, baby. Keep going. Are we too shallow? Save a little bit. Save a little bit. We got to focus on the 3 equidistant lines. Got it. Oh, shit. No. That's the other one. Actually, we're doing okay, though. We just got to stretch this a little bit. We got another thruster, though. It's still expanding. Is it? No, it's not. Oh, it is a little bit. Yeah, we have another stage. We're okay. All right, let's fire. We should fire a little bit to clear out this debris. Okay, the question is that we have to make this go all the way around before we start descending. You can just click next to the nav ball. Because you have flight assists. Okay, am I going to the green one? The 3 equidistant lines? That can't be right. Retro? Ah. Oh my god. Beautiful. So not fire? That's shortening it. Wrong way, you idiot! It's okay, we got half fuel, we're good. We're good. We're good. Watch this. Crank it. Who... Listen, if you can't improvise on a space mission, you can't do space flight. We're gonna burn it. All of it. Almost made it. Jebediah, you weren't worthy. Send him home. All right, we'll land him, actually. We'll land him. We're coming in spicy. What's the threshold on this thing? 2,500? We are flying. Chutes are gone. I launched that way too early. Can't read. We're chilling. Easy game. Easy game. We were coming in hot. How do I flip this thing? There we go. But now we know. Are we in the Arctic? Oh, we're in the Bering Strait. It's GG's. But now we know. We go pro. We go pro grade. It's that easy. Should we check on Valentina? We'll do it next time. Easy. So now what do I have to do? I have to do a recovery mission? How do I end it? How do I do that again? How do I do this again? Rudy, do you also stream on Trip? Sure do. Tracking station, that's what I thought, okay. Oh my god, she's still floating. Wait, oh my god, wait. That's how far... Wait, what is... So that's the ship? Oh my god. Wait, how do I get back to... Oh no, she's still right next to it. So there's the Piper Jones 4, Valentina, but then... Oh, this is like so confusing that... Okay, got it. Okay, this is gonna be the one. So should we do prograde? Should we do prograde after stage 1? She's not coming back in anyone's lifetime. Absolutely not. So stage 1, stay the course, and then hopefully get rid of this corkscrew action. I think I might not yaw as much. I'll be lighter on the yaw, and then when we detach on that, then we'll go prograde to get into orbit. I think I'm ready. Prediction's up. I know there's a lot of time on the prediction, but make your decision. Are you going to be part of history or not? The predictions for are we going to achieve orbit? You can try just slamming straight up. You have enough thrust. I think I do, yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Dudes rock.
We're going to tap it, though. We're just going to tap it. Because I also realize every time I tap it, it has like a continuous effect. So the continuous tapping is what causes it to go nutty mode. Like just from that one tap, we're already turning a little bit. It's a small adjustment. You probably can't see it if you're not an astronaut like myself. In fact, actually, I may have been lying. I think we're going straight up. No, we're tilting. Are we? Yeah, we are. Get ready to detach. Oh, I didn't even have my throttle up that high. I forgot to turn the throttle on. That's not good. Oh, shit. I should have fired. Now we're, like, right next to this fucking thing. Okay. So what, we want prograde? We are going straight up. Prograde. We'll do a little pro. I feel like that's still too straight up, dude. I feel like prograde's not the move. Should I go manual? Wait till you get closer to AP. I don't hate that, actually. I feel like we should be facing sideways, not directly up. Dude, look at our boosters. Look at our little boosters. Turn the rocket around. I forgot my headphones. Dude, can you imagine? You didn't charge your AirPods? So that's just going to turn us straight down. Is there like an in-between? Normal? That's a little better. I think we do need to fire at night. We almost have to, like... I almost think we need a retrograde. I think we got to fire 90. What the fuck? Okay, I got it. We're almost to the AP. How do I turn this shit off? It just keeps going back. Just turn the stability assist off, or... It's just going to keep going back. Okay, that's better. I think we're good here. Okay, hold on. We got to scrap and we got to make it work. Okay, I think that's good. Oh shit. What? This is bad. Are we going down? What? What the fuck? Why can't I just angle the rocket the way I want to, man? It won't let me. How do I get rid of this shit? Almost there. Keep going. Are you sure? Oh, actually, low key, you're right. But which way are we going? We're going down. So if we burn, we can probably maybe get around. Yeah, we gotta wait till we're really close and then smash that shit. Because it is expanding. It's hard to see. We hit the reverse on him. I cannot even tell what direction I'm going. We're going this way. We're going the other way. Wait, no. We're going this way. What the okay. Okay. Yeah. I got it. We have another burner, too. I think we can do this. That was kind of crazy. Okay, I think now we go. Throttle all the way up. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. We gotta burn again. We gotta burn again. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have no way to get back. I have a tiny bit of fuel. I wanted it to be a perfect circle. Listen, we never said nothing about getting back. Let's do some signs. This is why we have antennas. Listen, if he gets back or not, that's on Jebediah. Bingo. He might be able to do a spacewalk too. Do we get cocky with a spacewalk? Dude, we have an orbit. We have an orbit. If I fast forward this, we just keep going. Look at him. He's doing it. We're orbiting. Cinema. I don't know how we're going to get back. We never said anything about getting back. But if there is a time to get back, it's got to be where we're the closest. Which I guess would be at the PE. Or we just try to angle it now. I mean, either, I guess we have to like angle right here. I don't know. See, I don't know if we have so little fuel. Like, do we just tap it or do we just gun it? Actually, what we're going to do, we have to do a full loop. I wonder if it's going to change it all from the gravity. Are we going to increase speed because of this slingshot? We might. That's a full loop, boys. We might actually, yeah, you're right. We might actually want to burn at the PE or at the AP. Where's the planet? What? Did it not load in? Is it not loading in? Is it not rendering? There's a moon. Oh no. Hold on. In the meantime, this might help. Check in on Valentina. Oh my god. She's still with us. 4 stars. This is hard to do. Dude. There we go. Okay. Definitely leave Jeb circling the Earth, bro. I mean, I don't think we have a choice. Also, the Earth isn't rendering in right now. Where's the moon in relation to us? I mean, I feel like we should see the Earth, but it is not there. This is like the Cloverfield paradox. Did we go buy the AP already? No, okay. I don't know what angle is going to be ideal for this, and I also can't see the fucking Earth. I guess I could do it from here, maybe? This is not ideal. So the moon is behind me. Okay. So I got to angle... Like, the Earth should be, like... Should we retrograde? It's actually not a bad idea. Because, yeah, it's either do we speed up to try to shallow this, or do we retro... I think retro's... Retro AF to AP... What's AP? Oh. Got it. The apopsis. Duh. I forgot about the AP. Should we burn now? fuck it. We have no fuel. I don't think it's going to catch us. I think Jeb's up there for the long haul. I got too focused on making it a perfect circle that I wasted all the fuel. I just got to hope that it shallows out eventually. In theory, shouldn't we be falling towards Earth? We'll get back down there sometime. That's what I'm saying. Like each one of these flybys, it should get shallower. So then it gets longer. But is there a world where it slingshots us further each time? $847,000 miles. And then the PE is 333. So on this next pass, is it shortened? Is the International Jeb Station? Yeah. Okay, 333. Let's see. This is getting longer? I think it's a steady orbit. I think somehow, some way, we're in a steady orbit because the speed up and the slow down are canceling each other out. You're right. It'll eventually turn more into an ellipse, oval shape, till one side hits Earth. I think eventually it will, but the question is how long? 50,000 years? We're pretty much Halley's Comet now. What happens if we just do this? It has not moved. It's been 10 days. We need something. We need another gravity. Listen, maybe next mission, next session, rescue mission. We got to get the science back. Sim a year and see what happens. Can I just... hasn't moved an inch. But that wasn't a full year. Let's see what happens after a year. Valentina's still zooming. Can I, in theory, I could do a recovery, couldn't I? Listen, Matthew McConaughey was gone for 85 years and he came back because he promised Murph. Take a pee break. That's actually so smart. We're going to see a pee break and see if this orbit changes. Are we back? Yeah, is my PC gonna explode? Has not moved an inch. Hasn't moved an inch. All right, next time we're gonna have to do a recovery mission. We did it. We got into orbit, but at what cost? At what cost? All right, should we try Mecca? Recovery mission next time. Okay, so Meccha Chameleon. For those that don't know, it's a game where it's pretty much hide and seek, and you take a little rag doll and you hide it, and you can paint over it. That's the short version. Everyone's playing this game. Everyone's talking about this game. It's the it girl of gaming right now. Update the stream title? Maybe. Why is it called Meccha Chameleon? I feel like the Muslim boys may not like that. Painting yourself to Mecca to hide. It's a shame I'll never be able to go to Mecca. Well, I probably could if I became Muslim. I feel like my API got switched. My mouse feels super sensitive. All right, let's launch it.
Gotta have them ribs.
Dude's
And pussy
raw.
too.
I messed up. Hold on.
Gotta have them ribs.
Dude's
Pussy
raw.
too.
Did you hear that? I don't know what that was, dude. The soundboard had a little brain fart. Little F there. I got too nutty with the soundboard, I think. Tiny little F. All right. Okay. Okay. Hit a little refresh. We'll be aight. Should we play in Mandarin? This is kind of a weirdly scary menu. Play in Arabic? Well, it is called Mecca, you're right. So what do I do here? Find server? Can we play with each other? We can if you create a server. Are there enough people here that want to play? Wait, is there like a beginner's welcome? Okay.
What's up, Mr. Sneaky?
Hey. How's it going, man?
Holy shit.
I've never played this before.
Gotta wait for some motherfuckers to join this bitch and then we're really
Yeah. How do I can you give me a little tutorial? How do I Oh, pose is R. Okay. Got it. Paint mode.
Dude, I cannot hear you. Your shit is insane.
Oh, for real?
You gotta send me that program, whatever you using, man. You sound like some fucking final boss.
What? The voice changer's not on. How do I Probably faster to just create your own server and open up a chat. Yeah, dude, oh no, but it's filling up. Dude, I'm really self-conscious now about my about my mic. Wait, I don't think Hello. It is on. Hello? Dude, the voice changer was on. How did that turn on suddenly? Yeah, I think I got my mic fixed.
There you go, man.
Sorry, I have a cold right now. It was doing some.
You're good, man. Sound like my fucking grandma's been smoking her life.
I don't know how that happened. Dude, this is what he heard. This is what he heard. This. Oh, what? Last man standing? I have to download a map? Okay. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. What is going on? Wait, I gotta figure out how to do the... Why are these not this what I'm doing? Holy shit. Dude, how does this rotation lock work? Oh, the arrows. Dude, these controls are insane. Right click is not rotation lock. You're fucked here since you're not the same size. Not a good first map. Wait, I'm hiding. Oh, I'm already hiding? I thought that was the loading screen. Wait, so now am I... Oh, okay. How many shots do I get? Shit. I was so obvious. Oh, okay. So it's like prop hunt with the whistles. We're close. Fuck. Can I just blast as much as I want?
Does this game have a ludicrous mode, where you get to play as the rapper Ludacris?
I would love that. What? That's not a guy? I gotta get one. This is not a good map. I thought we were gonna be like hiding in paintings and stuff. I mean, there's no limit on the shots I can take? This is just a firing squad. This is a dumb map, yeah. Toss is finding everyone. I can't find nobody. I'm gonna go Tony Snell. I mean, how did... This is just RNG. It's like weirdly hard to aim. The sensitivity is crazy. I'm trying to get one, but it's completely random. There's only 2 left. This is like a bad dream. And then I started blasting. Follow the whistle. I'm not sure if you can hear, but it sounds like a shooting range. Easy game. I hate that map. Okay, but if we do our own server, how many of you can actually play? And 2, no screen peeking. Don't say will be interesting to see what a kill looks like. Shut up. That was my first game. I also thought that was the loading screen, not the map. Dude, I cannot believe that voice changer thing. That all made the stream worth it. That guy was having a bad... Next time, yeah, we probably should plan it. That way more people can be on. I just want to get into a regular game. Like, what was that bum-ass map? All right. Oh, so it tells you if it has mod or nothing, okay, or something. Okay. Should I guess I could join a game in progress. This is a bizarre like setup for a game. Go home. Mod fun. I guess I'll join one going just to see. So do I have to wait for the next round? This is bizarre, dude. Hit up Jerry to see if he'll hop on. I want to see Jerry playing this. Oh, wait, there's a TikTok challenge. Fun. Dude, I don't understand anything that's happening. Also, why am I... Oh.
Have you found anyone?
No. But I'm blind.
Sprint, look at the controls while you wait. Well, I would like to go back to my guy, but I don't have a guy to occupy right now. They really throw you into the deep end with this shit. I appreciate you guys saying you could play. We'll probably, just to make it better, we could probably wait to do it a different stream so that people know. But if we have enough. Dude, I need to know who made this game. This has to be a Japanese guy. This is a game that was made by someone where it seems like they had no contact with the outside world. There is like zero influence on other games in this. Like typically there's sort of a through line on controls and everything. This is like everything looks like hieroglyphics, like the scoring system, free movement. And then like when I switch to the paint mode, like the WSD keys were then to like switch the hue and the saturation rather than the mouse dragging it. And then the arrows switched to, but like before that, the WSAD were moving my character, but then when I was in paint mode, moving my character were the arrow keys. Okay. Mr. Sneaky is here. Here we go. Okay. What am I thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Got 75 seconds. I feel like I'm going to need to do a lot of painting. I need to find something that I can match. I need to get going. Hold up. Wait, how do I go down? How do I go down? Oh, shit. Not good. Can I keep painting? Wait, how do I... Why can't I paint? What is that hiding spot? That might be... I didn't have enough time, dude. I didn't have enough time. I don't have enough time to paint. And the positioning is goofy. I want to make myself into one of those drains and turn myself into a little ball and paint myself black as if I were one of the drains. Duh. Mr. Sneaky found little booty consumer.
Dudes rock.
That's a kill. Oh. Got one on the run. Dude, these controls are buck wild. This is like truly like scary. Can I change the sensitivity, dude? Okay, that's better. There's one left. Shit. Where's the whistle? We need a whistle. What's the little green... Oh, wait. Oh, that's until the next whistle. Got it. Hold up. I just see something? I assume if someone is... Can you go on the ceiling? Go spider mode? I assume it'll show you at the end, right? Where the person was. Oh, if you could fit right there. Oh, nice. What is this? What was that? Answer check? What does that mean? Ah. Nice. Okay. Are you in a school? No, I think that this is Mr. McGorium's Wonder Emporium. What school did you go to where that is what came to your mind? What school did you go to where there were toilets on the ceiling? Okay, I like this map though. China! Rudy, do you remember what public server you joined? I don't. I'm not sure if it says, maybe. Dude, like, what is going on? Okay, I gotta do better here. Hiding. We gotta really get our Anne Frank on here. Oh shit, new map. Okay. These little gumdrops would be nice. Oh my god. I feel like this is almost too obvious though. How am I not... I'm losing it. What is this color? My butt, my butt, my butt. Why can't I paint? I want to... How do I rotate? Right click to lock rotation. It won't do it for some reason. I keep pressing right click. I just want to be able to paint my other side. I mean, I'm not like hidden very well, but I'm in a sneaky spot. Okay. Was I whistling that whole time? Oh, you got to use the eyedropper. They haven't found that many people. Uh-oh. Maybe those black orbs would have been better. Don't call me Holland's little baby bottom. Every time I paint, do I make a noise? I gotta paint my little baby bottom. Dude, they haven't found anybody. Gotta turn the roughness up. Doesn't seem to be working. Is there a guy on top of me? China? Why didn't that roughness work? We win. Okay. I'll try the eyedropper. I don't know if I can anymore. So the eyedropper, I can just select a color and then it does it. I want to be able to just paint my whole body one color in a click. That would be ideal. It did. Okay, I guess it was less glossy. Mr. Sneaky!
Dudes rock.
Okay. Practice painting in lobby? Oh, good call. Okay, so if I do spacebar, if I want to make myself... Is this game, like, glitching right now? Oh, I get it. Dude, there's something wrong with my rotation lock. Hold right click and move the mouse to change your brush size. I'm trying to do that. But I keep having to go like free cam and then like how do I like rotate in place just isn't like how can I make myself lay on the ground? What does that do? Q? I don't know. Okay. We got to find a good spot here. The chair's too obvious. If I were me, where would I not look? You have to hide in plain sight. On top of that desk was good. We got to kind of go quicker. I keep taking too long. Hold on. I got to paint real quick. Ah. This is bad. Did my shit just freeze? I think my shit just froze. Is the stream still live? Oh, what the fuck? This is bad. This is so bad. This is so obvious. I have an idea. Bad idea. I'm gonna pivot. So the game pauses when someone leaves? Okay. So why did it just put me back over there? Dude, this game is like freaking me out. Hunter gave up, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that would have really worked. I mean, I like this game. It's just I need to understand the controls are bizarre. Like what I want to do in my head is absolutely difficult to bring to life. And like I keep turning the roughness up. The eyedropper is huge. But like I want to be able to do a position and then free rotate myself completely. Like I do the arch thing and then it's like stuck on this axis. You know? Like if I want to do this, I want to be able to like, how do I get myself to like, can I just not do that? That's good. That's real good. And then, okay, so if I want to do this white color, and then I can increase the brush size with right click. And then if I wanted to do these little lines right here, and then I decrease the brush size, I could like... That just looks like ass. Gotta figure out the rotation lock and you're in business. I mean, is it a button that I just click and then it does it? Because like whatever the rotation lock right click is simply not working. Like I press that and it doesn't. Okay, let's lock in. I got an idea. We're gonna go off spawn. No, that's gonna be so off. No, but right here in this little shadow. Hold up. That's terrible. I have an idea. We're gonna go Chinese. We're gonna go Chinese. Fuck. How do I undo? Command Z. No. Where'd this other paint come from? Imagine they don't look. No! That almost was incredible. I should have done on this side. The depth was, I was too far off it. I almost just went Mandarin. Mr. Sneaky almost went Mandarin for the win. Okay, now I'm getting it a little. All right, now I gotta get better at killing. Whoa. Make yourself into a little sushi roll. Okay, we gotta listen for this whistle. The fuck was that? Is that over here? I feel like shape is actually the most important thing because you can kind of gun it on the painting, but if the shape is perfect, it's going to slide by. I don't see anything. What are these pee-pee balls? Dude, up on, like, right here would be good. Where are you guys seeing these people? I can't see anything that looks like anybody. Under the car would be nice. I might be the worst in the world at this game. Okay, over here. Only one left. Come on. So if everyone whistles, there's my dead body. Is it just the nearest whistle to you? It's gonna be right under my nose, isn't it? No. Where the hell is that? Oh my god, I didn't even know. I didn't even go over here. Not even a good spot, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, we got to get the fellas in here. Oh, and with chat. Oh, that's just where other people were. So where was the last guy? Does it show that? Ooh, that's a good one. Mr. Sneaky. Dude, mine is better than half these people. Okay, I'm digging it now. I need to figure out... Oh, we're going again. All right. So is it just random who becomes the first hunter? That means it's going to be me on this one. That was a good map. Okay. I don't love this map. I want to get up there. I got an idea. That tree is good. Or the house, maybe? You need, like, more, like... The more obtuse something is, the harder it is to blend in. This is actually not good. I'm running out of time. I got an idea. This is terrible. This is terrible. I thought I could just go on the end of it and just become the end. Okay, so if you pick like the more square guys, it actually could help you. That's annoying. Okay. I'm trying to learn now. The controls are tough to pick up. They're really bad. They're really hard. Ooh, that's a good little poop right there. A little blue poop. It's annoying that when people become the hunter, they just quit. Dude, I cannot figure out this rotation lock. And there's no, like... There's no way to, like... rotate in place and all that shit is just not working. I'm gonna stick with the 1.0. Should have been frosting. I agree. I saw that cake too. Okay, now I can see it. Mansion? Alright. Oh, dude, Mandarin was... Going Mandarin mode was so sick. Okay, I just gotta think of, like, what shape can I be? Ooh, this meat's good. This is good. This is really good. Oh, yeah, now we can do some damage. Hold on. We gotta do some marbling. terrible. Really bad. Really bad. It needs to be a little more shiny, you're right. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go, there we go. Hold on, hold on. We're close to greatness, but not quite there. Is there an opacity? Why does this keep changing? That's not great. Marbling is not... I'm not good at... Sorry, I'm not good at marbling. Oh my god. Oh, it's getting worse. I don't like how it keeps changing every time I do it. And why can't I fucking... I can't change the... Okay, there we go. What the fuck? It's so obvious. It's getting even worse. I had it better like 6 different times. I mean, how am I not getting got yet? I mean, if someone even looks generally in this direction. Oh my god. How? 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 Oh, he's gonna see me. It's so hard to match meat. Let's go. They just didn't look. That was just a good hiding spot. He's so mad at himself right now. Oh, yeah. Mr. Sneaky. Little booty consumer couldn't handle Mr. Sneaky. Big J gave you an iron? What does that mean? I got so nervous with the marbling lines. I think I repainted myself 7 times and each one was getting worse. I went Mandarin mode and meat mode. I only hide as M things. Holy crap. They just didn't look. If someone saw me, there's no way. I haven't had one where I was like, all right, what the hell? Mr. Sneaky. Shipment and art gallery. I want to see someone who's like insane at this. I can already tell I'm going to want more Photoshop tools than what they give me when I play this. I kind of agree too. Like, I'm not good at Photoshop, but like the shine, like if I were able to, I'm sure there's a way you could do it, but like the other hard thing, oh my God. Shipment. Really? But like, how do I get that shine? And then the harder thing too is undoing. Is there no undo button? Opacity and brush strength should be there. Yeah, I can't believe there's not opacity. Okay. I have an idea. I actually had such a good idea. I was going to make myself into that sign. Dude, the server quality is kind of ass. I want to be an artist. I wonder if being the I'm ascending. I wonder if being the square guy actually is helpful. Guys. Okay, Osaka, should I try to go Mandarin mode again? You should be able to copy patterns. It'd be a little, yeah, someone just said it. It'd be a little too easy. It's fun having to like this guy's trying to do the, oh, I like where this guy's head's at. It's actually impressive what he's doing. It's not at all the color I wanted. Why is it? I'm gonna try to go Mandarin mode again. The problem is I'm gonna be too lifted off the sign. I actually have a second idea. I'm gonna become a tire. Okay, first idea, we can go Mandarin mode. Second idea, we go tire mode as an arch. Is my body buried too much? Come on. Don't copy my idea. Can you fuck off? What do you mean my body's... Can I go sideways? There we go. Oh, this is just too easy. No, it needs to be darker. Oh my god. It's perfect. Wait, what? That's unbeatable. That's actually unbeatable. I'm not even going to do the little rust. It's just so sneaky. Do I try to rotate a little? My head's a little bit off it, but I'm not even going to mess with it. I'd be stunned if someone gets me here. And this, unless this is like a well-known spot that other people have done, I don't think I get got here. Oh, you can taunt with one? That's a rat spot. Darkness spots are rough. Yeah, I kind of feel a little icky because like I had fun when I was trying to go Mandarin mode. But now I'm just like pitch black, you know what I mean? Like if it wasn't for the fact that it was just pitch black, then this would be a lot easier. Oh my god, dude. Wow, Pete Flute. Holy shit, that's terrible. Yo. That's impressive. Oh my, that's okay. Go Mandarin mode, go Mandarin mode, go Mandarin mode. Brutal. Goated, absolutely goated. Uh-oh. Dude, that cat was insane. Holy fucking shit. Dude, these guys are insane at this. Mandarin mode. Oh, someone copied me. This is Pete flew. This is shocking good. Is there someone on top of him? Mr. Sneaky. This is so good. I'm so impressed by this. Right there, brother. Brother, brother. No way. This is insane, too. Uh-oh. Mandarin. He's actually doing a better job of it than I did. I feel inadequate. They're not getting anybody, dude. Dude, Pete flew. That is unbelievable. Is there not someone above him? I don't get it. See what I'm saying? He duplicated himself? You can do that? What happened to the cat guy? Did he get got? Oh no. Is he just going back to spawn? Oh, he's trolling him. Oh shit, that's not good. Yeah, he turned himself into a tumbleweed. Should I taunt him? No, I can't. Goo Goo Gaga, wow. This ghost guy is a psycho. Don't bring him towards me. How come there aren't becoming more hunters? I don't get that. Oh, ghost got. Oh, fuck. That was the worst time for me to do that. He's all over me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Mr. Sneaky's right there. Whew. How can you turn into a hunter if you can see where other people are hiding? It's actually a really good point. I did not think of that. That must be this different game mode then? Because there was only 2 hunters the whole time. And then also when I was clicking through, it wasn't showing me always on it. There's different modes. That's infection. Yeah, that must be it. That was so impressive. Mr. Sneaky. Okay. Oh, the 2 good guys left. Goo Goo Gaga left. There's so many ways to play. I've seen people paint intricate portraits and hide in plain sight, and there's Terrorizer who finds the glitch spots you can't even see. Backrooms, I feel like is hard. Okay, indoor country. Can you pick? Who picks the map, or is it just random? Mr. Sneaky is ranked 7th. 303 score. Destiny. I guess even if you're playing Infection where you become the hunter, in theory, while you're hiding, you could see someone else. The art maps are cool, yeah. So, okay, if we do indoor country, I could become a barn door. Becoming the cloud would make a lot of sense, but I feel like that's going to be obvious. I'm trying to think of innovation that excites. That last one was good, but like I was just in a dark, hidden place. We're going to mute that. Let's just see if it works. What's going on with you guys? People make Call of Duty maps. Yeah, we had shipment for a second, and then the lobby disconnected or something. Pete flew. Oh no, he's volunteering as the hunter. That guy's good. I need a better knowledge of the shapes I can become. Okay, so we could become a barn door. We could become a cloud. I want to become a barn door simply for the painting aspect. How do I starfish? Not like that. This is going to be so bad. Fuck. I suppose I actually should just go red and then clean it up with the white. Can I do like a block? This is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be bad, boys. No, go back to me. Good lord. What the fuck? How do I get back to me? I tried. I tried to be great. I tried to be great. That is impressive. Oh, he duplicated himself. Okay, I don't even know how to duplicate. Oh my god, dude. Dude, this is okay. That's so cheese. Dude. Wow. That's so cheese too. There shouldn't be gaps like that. I respect the hell out of that light. You gave it an honest effort. Like, dude, come on. Yeah, just hiding behind stuff. I'm an artist. Shoals I like the best so far. You want to be able to hide in plain sight. This is so cheese. I mean, he is out in the open, but like, how does he not have the thing where it says that he's too covered? Like, only part of his body is showing. The barn door was not the move. You can free roam, press 5 and 4. Yeah, I was pressing that, but it's like hard to tell like when it's on and off, and like the controls are wild. The hardest part of the game is the free roam. Wait, did they get everyone but no? And then like even when I'm clicking through, oh boy. Cheetah's G-string's on the move. I mean, there's no way they're going to get everybody. Nerf Mango's right there. Does he see him? Dude, he was right on him. Oh no! Shoo. Shul. See ya, Sparkles. No way he didn't see him. He's got to get him right here, right? Does he look left? You're right there. Dude, he's right behind you. Oh, he got him. They're actually doing a pretty good job looking. They're not even near anybody. Ritter, are you doing those camera angles? I got confused on my clicking. I have to do left and right click back and forth, and I forgot which one I was. I don't know which mode I like better. I like this one where I can see other people's. I took too big of a. I bit off more than I could chew trying to do the barn door. It's so flat too is the problem. And also painting around your like circular. I might try a square one next. The problem is that while I'm painting, being able to like rotate my camera to get that my undersides is like for whatever reason impossible. How did the pumpkin guy make it? Infection tends to be more fair, but I like seeing other people's spots. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, when you don't gain hunters, it's really hard. I feel like. That barn paint job went so viral, people check there every time. Really? I'm not an original thinker. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Do the splits on it. What? The market. Dude, there's a lot of modded maps in this. This is kind of loco. Be a hunter? I kind of fuck with that, actually. Should we do that? No, I want to try square. I want to try being square. Okay. I also don't know what the duplicate button is. Yo, what the fuck? Can I paint outside of my body? Absolutely flawless. Absolutely flawless. I'm a brick. It's pretty obvious, though, isn't it? Is that good? Shit. That can work. I don't know. Do the line. I fuck with it. Fuck. I think I blew it. I think that looks better. I don't think the line. I think the line makes it more obvious. Even though I feel bad about it. This could work, fellas. Of course, the big issue is that if they look at me, I'm kind of dead. And I'm right in front of them. So do I get more points the closer they get to me? Oh, so that is incentivizing you to then be more brave. Vertical line would be better. I don't know if it would, low-key. What is below the map here? This is crazy. Holy shit, that's good. Oh, dude, Pete Flu is maybe #1 ranked in the world. That is insane. Look at the detailing on that. Dude, these guys are... Oh, he made himself into a loaf of bread? Jeez. Not bad. How is he covering up half of his body? Just his ass is out. Dude, he drew a line through his ass crack. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh my god, that's incredible. How? And he's still painting. Wow. No one's getting up there. Mr. Sneaky is right behind you. Uh-oh. 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 We're about to get a whistle, too. The fact that you can go this high up, like, you don't even have enough time to look everywhere. Rudy, they're way better. Immeasurably better. Immeasurably better. But look who's in the #2 slot right now. Because I hid right under their noses. Uh-oh. He knows I'm nearby. Wow, I cannot believe he got... That bread was so good. Oh my god, he's right on top of the watermelon. No shot. I mean, you may as well just start firing. You know what I mean? Because I thought, before I played this game, I assumed you had a certain number of shots. I can't... Oh my god, that's impressive. I couldn't even see him. That is impressive. So the closer the bad guys get to you without finding you, the more points you get. That's good. Oh. Oh. Dude, this bucket, it literally is standing on top of him. That's insane. I'm going to start taunting. Dude, Pete Flu is unbelievable. What? Are you still on a private server? No, I'm in a public one. This map is too big for 2 seekers. True. I'm going to taunt him. Uh-oh. Ah! I taunted too much. I'm still proud of that. That was my best one, probably. How do I find an art one? I want to go to like a museum where I actually really paint. That was a good run. Ask the host to pick that map. Do I just do a text? Oh, you can't see. Try to say this. Can we do art map? That's why we need our own server. Can choose the maps. Yeah, we should do that. Billy Flowers said plus. He liked what I said. Someone's saying do infection now. Billy Flowers begging for infection. Begging for infection. Okay, maybe this is the map. They listen to me, dude. They listen to Mr. Sneaky. Because I have good ideas. They listen to Mr. Sneaky. All right, boys. We got some art. We got some art. Let's get it. Oh, shit, dude. I'm going to get exposed here. I'm actually going to get so exposed. I got to start painting, like, almost immediately. Okay, we might be able to make this work. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm not going to do the painting. I'm going to do the frame. Okay. What the fuck? I accidentally hit control. I goofed it. I goofed it. I actually goofed it. I actually goofed it so bad. What do you mean not enough space? Okay. Dude, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. I'm such a bum, dude. It couldn't be worse. Cole, I didn't know V was get rid of Shadow. It couldn't be worse. I asked for this map and I just was not ready for the occasion. It's so... Hold on. Just end me. End me. End me. Just end it. Thank you. I deserve that. I deserve that. Okay, but this is going to be fun to hunt now. In what world was I thinking I could replicate this picture frame? Someone's going to do something cheeky right here, I guarantee it. Over here. Oh, dude, this painting. I gotta find someone. I gotta find someone. I gotta find a big fish. A very sneaky boy. Did someone go on top of the frame? I just heard someone really close. How far is the range on this thing? Dude, this is the kind of map I'm talking about. This is fun. Dude. Is he underneath? Okay, listen again. Dude, he's... I mean, shouldn't I see him raised off of it somehow? Dude, he's right here somewhere. Wait, what was that? Wait, was that the... Found him. Mr. Sneaky! Gotcha, bitch. That was Soul too. He's goated. I'm goated. Why'd I say that? He's the best player in the lobby, so pretty good. I should have made myself into Jesus. Oh, we gotta listen. Dude, he was well hidden. There's someone else in here, bro. Dude, I don't know how they get themselves so into the map. Dude, I think he might be in this chandelier. It's annoying that I can't stay up on this. Dude, I think he's on this, dude. Fuck. Where was he? Did Billy Flowers get got? Yeah. Red means we didn't get him. Wow. 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 Dude, the painting ones are awesome. Dude, that is so impressive. There were multiple other guys in here. So Blue Shark we didn't get. And O'Connor and Pete flew. I got Shoal though. Oh, that's two different guys. I thought he duplicated himself. Dude, that one is sick. The art map's sick. It lets you walk into the painting more than other objects. Okay, cool. See, that's kind of why I went with the frame, because I didn't think that I'd be able to do that. I want another one of those. I want another painting map. I just literally put in the chat, I said painting maps are goated, and then someone else said yes again. They're loving me in this lobby. They're loving Mr. Sneaky. I was pretty convinced. I almost just dribbled. I was pretty convinced that one of them was in the frame. Or the chandelier. I'm glad I found Shoal. Pete Flew is scary good. Oh, we're playing sewer? Okay. You can get inside that graffiti. I'm sure most people have done that. What? I'm trying to think of what haven't people done. And then the other question is that whatever that is, I won't be able to do it. I can't believe I tried to turn myself into an intricate frame. But I also didn't know that I could go further into the paintings. Dude, the graffiti in this on this map looks like it's made specifically for certain poses, but I feel like that's going to be a known strat. Darker things are better, yeah. All right, here we go. I mean, where's everyone else? I feel like the graffiti's too obvious. This is cheese. I'm not doing that. Painfully obvious. Fuck it. Let's just try it. I wish I could really go further into this. Oh, I'm blinking, dude. We are dead, boys. Let's give it our best. Please just let me paint. Hold up. Are they just like being nice to me? How are they not got me yet? Okay. No one survived, okay? I appreciate that they let me play for a bit. Oh man. Listen, towards the end we kind of got there was improvement there. I know what it looked like, but there was improvement there. We at least had it like painted fully and there was colors and it was consistent. It obviously was very clear to see, but if I could have gone flat against it, like why can you go deep in the paintings but in that I can't? I don't want to do the cheese spots. I want to do like incredible paintings. Got to be more flat, but then it says that I'm too buried. I guess I should have been. Yeah, I could have just gone flat against it rather than try. Why would I try it? Why? There's no need to match the shape. I guess I tried to match the shape so that there'd be less to paint, but there's no reason to do that. I don't know how to, like, that's the other thing is, like, the movement. I don't know how to, like, move in my positioning. Oh, shit. I don't know how to move. Oh, so if I hold right click, that does rotation lock. Okay. And then if I wrote, oh, now I'm getting it. You hold it. Okay. Okay. So then I can do the, okay. Back rooms? Come on. Okay, I'm going to go square for this one. Need to minimize any of the shadows? Yeah. I don't love this map. Or any map for that matter. I have a brave idea. Can I please just get up to the exit sign? That's annoying. I don't know what I'm doing. Is there a file cabinet somewhere? Hold on. I keep doing that. Why does it keep jumping all the way up? This is so bad. Oh my god, there's a file cabinet. No. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. How do I duplicate? Alt? Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. Q? Okay. Is there an art map? You come, we paint patience. Yeah, I needed a duplicate there. Bad. There, the vision is there. The vision's there. Okay, now that I know that Alt is to get the camera free, that's big. All right, let's get one more good one. What time is it? Oh shit, I have to check when I have to pick up Clue. Does it not show pickup? I think it's 6:30. Oh, they have a picture. Here's Clue at daycare. Oh, I should find a server first. Hold on. I want to find a painting server. Mosaics? Yeah. What the hell? Art gallery, perfect. But here's Clue at daycare today. There's Mr. Baby. He's got his little bandana on because he's a Crip. He is blue because he's Clue, blue, Crip. And he has a little alopecia on his neck, so I don't want him to get embarrassed about that, so I cover it up. For public outings. It's like Michael Jackson with the glove, except his is a blue scarf. When will you do James Bond? I wanted to do it today, but we're not going to have time because I got roped into this shit. But we will soon. Am I the only one in this lobby? Wait, why am I spectating? What's going on? Do Minecraft? Dude, I've actually never played Minecraft, as crazy as that is. And it's right up my alley. Dude, I was watching Ludwig play... Minecraft ranked speed running, and I just had no... I didn't even know you could do that. I shouldn't have left that lobby. That was a good lobby. The fuck is this? What map is this? You and Jerry doing a Minecraft marathon until you beat it would go crazy? I'd be down. Yes, painting. Boom. Yes. Perfect. Let's do it. This is perfect. Yes. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Into the painting. You can go into the painting more. I understand the game a little bit now. This is where we show what we've learned. Oh, these are not easy. Okay. We gotta go deeper into the gallery. Dude, do we be great here? We'd be great. This is where we'd be great. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, that'll work. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. That's not quite right. Dude, this timer goes so fast. Oh my god. It's not great, but it'll do. Dude, I keep accidentally changing the color black. That's even worse. Not bad. Dude, this is actually a problem, though. Fuck! I was close, dude. I just couldn't get the black kept changing on me. I also went for like one of the hardest ones, dude. I should have gone for like that. This would have been way better, just this white. Okay, hold on. They saw you painting? I'm sure they did. That's the other thing, is the speed at which. Like, there's so little time to find a spot, decide what you're going to do, and then paint it adequately. Huh. Dude, I want to play this map again. Okay, they're over here. Bingo. Not gonna find them. Oh, I had it. Not bad, dude. I also I shouldn't do things that are like, I also did it like right on the line of sight. Like, oh, that's pretty good. I was right on the line of sight. Oh, the blue they already got. Oh, so the red guy didn't get got. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting that. What time is it? Okay, we could probably do one more. What map is this? It'll depend on what map this is. Love it. I already have this map. Okay, we're good. All right, yeah, I like that map. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I can be invisible, Mrs. Sneaky. I need to become the painting. I need to be the painting. And I don't go directly on line of sight. And what if we did something crazy and we didn't become the painting? We became a bench. No, that's weak. Oh, I have to download? I thought I already did. Oh shit, they're doing a different map. Fuck. Okay, we'll take it. We'll still take it. We're gonna go Japanese mode. We're gonna recreate Japanese. But in the non-painting maps, you can't go as deep in. I'm gonna go block. Can I change my shape? Fuck, why'd I go block? Okay. What can we become? Hold up. Is there no sideways one on the for me? Hold up. Can I not just go straight up? Where's my original pose? Why am I leaning? There's 2 pages of poses? Oh my god, okay. Thank you. We're not gonna have enough time. What is duplicate? Q? I can't duplicate? It's not that good, man. Oh, I did. Oh, you're right. I have to move.
If young Rudy don't trust him, I am gone shot. Trump has a fupa. I witches. I won't go there, but you all know.
I literally thought that was someone in the lobby. Couldn't be worse. It's just the controls, man. It would have been perfect. It would have been perfect. I was becoming a pillar before your very eyes, and you know it. It just didn't come together because of the frickin' rotate in place. Nice, dude. I was going to do that. I was going to become Japanese or Korean. There's someone right around here, fellas. We got to sniff him out. Oh, looks like you did. I'm so mad. So mad. I was flashing. I know. I know! I didn't know the duplicate. I had to move the duplicate. I thought I was just going to put it next to me. Is that over here? Hello. That's Junda's. That's Mr. Sneaky's. That was actually... That was even worse than mine, that guy. I can't believe I blew that. There's got to be someone back here. There's got to be someone back here, boys. I feel like there's someone right over here. I think that's behind me. Hold on. This guy just won't stop shooting in here. Dude, there's someone right around here. No! Where was he? Jeez! Wait, what? Did he glitch? I can't even see him. He's inside? Oh my god. So cheese, dude. That's why that guy kept shooting in there. You like literally can't hit him. That's like basically cheating. That's why that one guy just kept firing in there. Oh shit. I gotta go, boys. I gotta go, boys. I gotta get the hound. That flew by. Man, I dig that game. I would have been so good at it if I just knew the controls better. The only thing that limited me was my paintbrush. But my ideas and my natural instinct towards sneakiness was unquestionable, I think. Unquestionable. We put a guy in orbit. We knocked the rust off. That was fun. Yeah, we got to get the boys. And I think I want to do one with chat. Either with chat or the boys next. For sure. I can see the hype in that game. That's fun. That's definitely fun. Guys, appreciate you. Hope you had a wonderful 4th. Appreciate you guys coming back after a longer break like that. Once again, streams are going to be Tuesday, Thursday going forward. Once again, it's hard for me to commit to a... I'm really trying hard to commit to a steady schedule, but like it's just been difficult with other shit. And also, since I have a salary, I don't necessarily need to stream all the time, I realize. And then I can focus on just quality streams. Anyways. Please like the stream, like the VOD in the stream. Comment your favorite paint in the VOD. Your favorite hue. Your favorite Pantone. Yeah, check out the Discord, check out the socials, all that good stuff. What's today? Tuesday. We're recording Anus tomorrow. And then we'll be back here Thursday for Ready Rentals with Eddie. That's the game plan. But appreciate you guys. Does my camera seem weird? I don't know. We'll work on the voice changer. Try to iron that out. I think I got to use the microphone in the voice changer, the virtual mic. Anywho's, appreciate you guys. I'm going to go get my dog. And, yeah, you guys keep it classy, I guess, or don't. That's fine too. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Love you. And I'll catch you on Thursday. Okay. All right. Later.